Oh hi, we're live, maybe-ish. I don't know. Haven't played this in a while. By a while I mean like 3 or 4 days, so I've forgotten kind of what we were doing with the decks. I have a vague idea, but we're probably gonna go a little bit downhill here. Zach was focusing on his curses of Shadow. Maluka was also focusing a bit on Shadow. She is both a healer and a Shadow dealer. I was going for Yin Ritual, probably. Don't want to go Healing Brew or Jinx. It doesn't actually give me more vitality stacking. Probably gonna go Jinx, maybe? Zach will get a Corrupted Encyclopedia, but then he'll be immune to poison, which is a good chunk of our Thul's damage, but not the damage of these other two. Encyclopedia is a fun card. Let's throw our run right here, right now. It's probably not gonna be that bad. The fact that like there's gonna be hatches in all of our decks, but we just ignore the thing that hatches until we deal with the other thing. Hey, Simper. This is Across the Obelisk, which is a cooperative, it's also a single player, but actually multiplayer. Each person can take the role of a single hero, but little card adventure game sort of deal. Probably Viper Strike. They're all immune, but damage is damage. And you need to try to do something here, Thul's. He does do poison or bleed with his if he does damage, which he's not going to be doing for a while. Detoxify Bree. It's Malediction on this dude. Grant an Anthem of Hope to protect everyone from Shadow. Vitalize yourself. Bree gets to go defensive strategy into barbed wire. To standard bearer. That's a problem. That's a problem. That little jerk has his taunt. Let's just give him that, and then shake it off, I guess, and save our energy for later. Carrying your They keep hatching. That'll show. Blade Flurry. Delete that thing, huh? They keep hatching. Grant Maluka some energy. Delete that thing. I should not be going for that thing. I should be going for something else. But Curse of Fragility on that trigger. Explode him a little bit. So they're gonna keep patching. I really shouldn't bother getting rid of it. That said, what I should do is definitely get rid of that and that. Dark Outbreak. Shake it off, breathe. We're gonna overwhelm my little baby spiders very, very shortly. Any rid of that thing. There we go. Zach got the encyclopedia. I don't think I need camouflage or parry. We're not that kind of thulls. I got rid of all her black garments, so I don't need to pick up more. That'd be pointless. Wait here, do not advance those. And guides us to the other side. Examine the adventurer's remains. Happy Owl Inn. Alright, my 2 shadow spells that I can add are both vanishes. They're good ones though, sort of. Dark Ritual Maluka, and do another festival. I'm wasting my first thing, but I need to do it to get my hands on my damage buff here, my other buff. I need these darts to do damage. Might make them random monsters just so they do some damage. Practically dead, but it's not actually until it hits the ground, so I don't know. Grants X regeneration to offset his defense problem. Hey Zenarath, how you doing? Drowning me out a bit? Any better? I'll have to see, yeah. Keep talking. Frickin' spider spawn. Probably should have done a draw first, see if I got anything good, but didn't anyway. Don't really need prismatic field right now. Let's malicious eye, curse of shadows. Try to burst that thing, get it out of here. Double the thing's dark. We howl. Let me shake it off. Just want to get rid of all these cards. Just shaking it off. It's not really necessary. It's just some dark stacks, but. So I need all monster attacks. I had Blade Dance, but I didn't have it in my hand. I'm gonna have a Blood Rage on Bree. Wouldn't be a bad pickup. Idolizing Serenade's only a green, an uncommon. Going to a rare that doesn't burn. You can really have Gustav play the role of support, couldn't you? Pretty easily. There's a lot about the scout class that I don't really know. Do I need another Blade Dance? Probably not really. Just need to trim my deck down a bit. I could pick it up and drop the 2 to flags, but I don't know. I kind of like them being there. They're really just empty, but they... yeah. I'll give it a try. I don't think I need another Drain Life. I had a Drain Life and I got rid of it, so clearly I don't need another Drain Life. Don't need 2 Fanaticisms, that's just excessive. Oh, we leveled up, wonderful. Tactician for Bree. Envenom or Momentum? Envenom or Momentum? Momentum seems the correct call, I think. Just to keep going. It's a lot of vulnerability and decay stacks. Or Momentum. I think I will go Healing Brew. And then go Vaccine. I don't know. This one's dark. I'm gonna try out damage. Just dark on her, or more dark. Just more dark. Hero plays a card, a random monster gains 2. Well, it's only a random monster. We don't have Sanctify, so it's not free, but I think I'm gonna take the challenge. Hope we don't kill ourselves. Alright, Bree, time to play your entire hand. And give all the monsters all the things. This is not a good start. That thing needs to go. We'll just get our own thorns. And everything will be... oh my god, we're gonna die. Endless Abyss seems like a great way for him to kill himself immediately. Let's grab that. That seems like a good call. I'm gonna grab Ice Barrier just to vanish it from my deck. Actually, no, Geyser at least does damage. Don't even. Wow, I've already nearly killed myself. That's nuts. That's a lot of thorns. I'll hold off on using my deflects this particular battle. And my darts. Cursed decay. Well, that didn't hurt as much as I was thinking it would. Still probably not the best idea going after those guys. I should really spread his poison out to where it belongs. He will almost certainly die if I do that. Alright, Mook, just heal the whole team fully. It's easy. Just do it. Alright, Bree, your chance to heal the whole team fully. Not a great start. We can't remember any of our attacks. Christopher Gillian. Man, those mine spiders are a real pain in the butt. bludgeon is nice. Not really what I'm going for on Bree. I don't think I really need another Toxic Strike on him. Got enough single target stuff right now. Now, Uproot, that does vulnerability to all monsters would be neat, but I don't think he doesn't have any perks that make him actually do more vulnerabilities, so not really his thing right now. He has an unupgraded Dark Ritual. Do I want one that's upgraded to be 3 energy? Probably not. I can shuffle it sideways and then make this one gone for free. I'll take that for now. Let's get a pet slime. Who wants it? I like Leanti, so maybe Ree takes Slimy? Actually, Maluk could take Slimy because she doesn't have a pet right now. Easy. I can dispatch that herder easily. Endless Abyss. Exhaustion into curse. I'm gonna save my Curse of Agility for later. I don't want to waste my Curse Mancy. I get the feeling that applying poison to it may not be the best plan. It's been a while since I fought her though. You can't purge him. He needs those. Oof, that's bad for you. Black Death not being able to jump sucks, but does get my curse going. Hey Mickey, how you doing? Hope you're well. Detox Fibery. She needs some love. Can't jump, so it's just kind of a waste of energy. I'm doing great. Frickin' spiders. You know what? Let's do it. Endless Abyss. More spiders. Kill that one outright so it doesn't get to act. Yeah. Yeah. Stop cocooning my heroes. Jeez. Alright, Battle Shield, let's go, Bree. Give him a bap. Ah, dumbest spider's done with. Zack misses his turn. Quick outbreak. Take a look at these Inspire perks again. That second one would really make Helping Hand like a lot better, but it's kind of okay right now. I don't think I'm going to be grabbing a Helping Hand. Punishment is neat, but I don't think I'm going to be grabbing that with Zack. Let's see what we get here. The Venom Fang would be really good for boy Thulz. Also be kind of okay for Bree. Not very good, but okay. Spider Queen Eye. Doesn't really do sight stacks, so it doesn't really matter. I think the only person who even applies sight is Maluka. Sometimes. I think she has like one card. Or maybe it's Zack actually. He has the Malicious Eye. Zek with his one eye spell, so not exactly high priority, that item. The Shadow Book. Ooh, that's tempting. Are curses? Yeah, curses are shadow spells. Two extra dark charges is pretty huge, though. And he doesn't really have so much energy that he needs to draw. The Dark Hood could go to... Well, Thul's can only take one of these items, so he'll probably take the Fang, because why would he not take the Fang? So who gets the Dark Hood? Maluka, maybe? So what does Bree want? She's pretty well equipped. The only thing she'd probably want is the accessory slot. And none of these are particularly good for her. I mean, this does have more resist, but doesn't have as much max HP or speed, so... I think she's actually just gonna take nothing. He'll take that. He'll actually also take nothing. Shadow Book is tempting. That Cup of Death is 2 more dark charges on everything he does. And that's what these two operate off of. I think the Shadow Book just pales in comparison to anything that gives dark charges. She loses speed, but she gains more resist. Move 1 card for free, all monsters are a little bit more durable. I think that works. Tiniest bit more durable is not a big deal. They also hit slightly harder. This team's doing well enough, but then don't worry about that. Both of these would be good to get rid of in the back. I think this one like this is the counter spell, which is annoying. Evocation's an easy pick in lieu of finding a dark spell. Flame Strike is a 2-cost Flame Strike is decent, even though he has no synergies with that. Just grab a mirror images, I guess. Is it random or the highest cost? It's highest cost, alright. So we will Curse of Exhaustion her, and Curse of Fragility her, and then Curse of Shadows her, and then we have a 0-cost Curse of Shadows now. And we'll give Luca some more energy. Blade Dance for our initial stealth, Black Talons, Blade Dance again, Deflect into Deflect, do Viper Strike, focus on the other backline support character. Arch 3, no big deal. Deal 6 damage, that's not a big deal. Buffer yourself so your fanaticism doesn't hurt you that badly. Dark Outbreak. Vitalize Zek a little bit. look badly injured. He's probably going to be badly injured coming out of this fight. Considering it's just about over. Maluka could maybe get in some heals. No, actually the spider killed him. Push forward is a skill, which is nice. I don't have any like block perks on her, which makes it lose some value, but granting speed can be helpful. I'll grab it. Curse of Madness. A little pricey for what I want, but could side grade it to be less. And then it's just a Curse of Shadows, but not as good at the shadows part, I guess. But also applies some small amount of insanity, which is a good thing because when they dispel themselves, they have to go through the insanity to get through to other debuffs. And I mean, 6 insanity is not completely negligible. It would help a little bit. It's already upgraded too, so it's a side grade for free. I'll take it. I have a spike shield and a corrupted spike shield. I can get rid of one of those. I'm gonna get rid of the intimidates. Or no, I'm gonna get rid of the other spike shield. It's just, yeah. We don't want to do the one that has Holy Resist. The Elemental Resist is easily the choice here. Anything good? Curse of Fragility, Curse of Vulnerability. Oh, that's beautiful. 0 cost Curse of Vulnerability. My thorns! Defensive strategy? No. You have one cost push forward, though. This is looking a lot worse than I thought it would. I'm gonna use my prismatic field. Seems like a fight where that'd be a good idea. Maybe Fragility will go the ruins first. Maluka takes more energy. About time. Fancy. Zero cost Crystal Fragility would be really good. I think I'm gonna bring my shadows down instead. Bags, and then give the look more energy. More dark. Ouch. He exploded on himself. You just hate when you do that. Probably should have prismatic, whatever. Let's get rid of him altogether. Maybe I should not have gotten rid of him altogether. Yeah, yeah. Part of it's probably that I'm just playing more Sonoris. Where'd your regeneration go, Zach? Yeah, prismatic ribbon. Well, I still have mine, so it's just because of all my charges. Yeah, well, I mean, I can limit the rounds. Or rather, they are a bit limited because I have impending doom, but it's fine. It's really fine. If only the... Oh, they do a little bit of damage. Good. Perfect. Start targeting that guy in the back. He's a real pain in the ass. He's the real, like, actual enemy here. He's the one that can regrow heads. I'm going to explode if I do this. Oh, it's a little bit of explosion. Oh wait, no, only enemies exploded. 15 right now, or 18. Right. Now I'll explode. Okay, I need to get rid of all these debuffs, like, right now. Keep shouting, Bree. Keep everyone vital. That guy's got his taunt going on. But, like I said, not the end of the world. Once that guy dies, it's over. Wow. Random hero repeat 2. It's not like she had taunt either. Agility first. You may want to heal yourself a bit, Maluka. Pythals. Wow. Missed. I really need that prismatic field. They're definitely doing tons of damage. Good, he's gone, finally. Well, we've won, I'm pretty sure, but I'll have to get rid of Thul's injury. Yeah, so like extra spawn Hydras aren't really that dangerous. Push forward is not really doing a whole lot for me because by the time she gets to her turn, she's not applying any block. She's just speeding everyone up a little bit. I don't know. Just gonna keep doing it though. What I need to do is get her Invigorating Blow replaced with the Sunder Armor and like repetition training. So I can just throw that out. Bam. Tome of Intellect is hard for me to pass on, even on Zek here. The upgraded, the blue upgrade Roman apparel is fun. I'm gonna grab the element apparel. Veteran armor corrupted. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice for Bree. What else are we playing with here? Hydra Egg for Maluka wouldn't be terrible. Hydra Egg for Bree wouldn't be terrible either. I think Maluka actually has benefits though, so Maluka would probably grab that. That veteran armor though. Do you want anything from here? Remember, no, that doesn't do anything for him. Ring of Hope does something for him, and that it makes him more durable. Five HP, all resist plus 5 versus maybe Zek gets the Ring of Hope. Oh, Dulz definitely wants the Titan Gauntlets. Immune to disarm on a guy that does nothing but attack is probably a good idea. Every turn he just gets more and more powerful. He's not exactly a damage dealer, direct damage dealer, so powerful doesn't mean quite as much to him, but Titan Gauntlets for sure. Zek will take the Ring of Hope. He doesn't apply any courage or do any healing, but resists or resists. And Maluka wants the Hydra Egg for every hero gets regeneration. She's immune to poison. She applies more regeneration. I want to go to the Icy Lands. I don't think there's any real reason. Oh, the Happy Owl Inn. Okay. Pretty sure there's no inn in the Firelands, so let's go fight Feyborg. Erethol's injury. Ditch the last deflect. Upgrade Breeze Piercing Howl to yellow. Ditch and Intimidate. What is Zek getting rid of here? And the Curse of Madness gets a free side grade. It is a Curse of Shadows, except instead of doing 12, it does 9. It's not as good. Definitely not as good, but it does apply a small amount of Insane. And I don't have to worry about spending any resources upgrading these things. These dark packs are really nice for like the initial, just doing tons of damage up front for low cost, but I might get rid of them because they are just banished cards that I have for the sake of vanishing. Similar with the Curse of Exhaustion. Upgrade these two Curse of Shadows to blue to make them better, just a little better. Did I buy that fragility or did I just have that? I bought it, okay. Any curses that I want to pick up for sure. Cost is always a concern, so. Unfortunately, the effects go. Along with the Curse of Exhaustion. I'm gonna upgrade his Prismatic Field. There's two curses here. Luca's definitely getting this thing upgraded to Epic for the cost reduced body on permanently. I'm gonna get rid of out of her deck for that though. The Detoxify. So by now I will always have epic cards available for crafting. I might pick up the Mass Dispel now. That would cost a lot of my resources, but it's doable. Problem is I need to ditch one of my Dispel Magics. And, it's not much of a problem, but the combination of Dispel Magic and Fanaticism is something. Also, do I want to upgrade that to... No, it's actually the best one now. I don't need to get rid of my 2 dispels. I can shift away from Shadow Mend. But I think I will. The Heart of Thorns. I discovered that's actually really garbage. It is better than what Bree has at the moment, though. Which isn't saying much. I play at a skill gain evasion. Much better than what she has without costing my entire bank. Well, the Heart of Thorns isn't terrible, but I could probably do better by re-rolling. It's better than Ninja Scroll. That way she has an upgrade, and then I re-roll. Damage with hit, apply 1 dark. Apply 8 dark. I think we found something better than his Cup of Death. Maybe? Because he still has to, he'd have to do damage with hit, which means he'd have to get back their block. He doesn't really do that necessarily very often, so it's a bit iffy. When he has straight access to their health pool, that will be absolutely insane. When he doesn't, he gets a hit to his efficiency, his damage output. I think I'll take it. Every turn gain 1 sharp, but he has no sharp skills, so it doesn't mean anything. If I had given him any sharp perks, he could be an absolute powerhouse, but I didn't, so... Let's grab that Chris Dagger. Save some money and head out into the world. To the Happy Owl through the Wounded Thief or the Beggars of the Gate. I'll heal you, but I hope the goods are worth it. Nah. I don't need that injury card. Thank you very much. Injured Thief gets to stay dead. Or, you know, become dead. One of the two. Luke is the only one who didn't have the starting perks. Oof. Get rid of this guy. Alright, it's like time to blow people up. Maybe. If I'm correct about it. Or not. Since you actually have to Prismatic Field, Tome of Intellect, an Encyclopedia. It's not even a question. He has to do that. Curse of Elements, sure. Why not? It's a curse card. Howl. Shake it off. No, that's just how they operate. They got the old icy head. He's dead on the start of his turn, not at the end, so he can just be left alone. I'm gonna go after that guy next, I guess. Alright, here we go. Damage from Zek time. Why did they all explode? I'm not paying attention here. Oh, whenever I cast a curse, it applies 7 to dark to all monsters. Okay. Forgot about that little detail, didn't I? Curse of Fragility. Kill him right. Control on Maluka, give her more energy. Oh, my Omen doesn't get to do anything. Probably should have tried to go from Thunder instead of the invigorating blow already. Didn't have the resources after grabbing next to spell, but whatever. To like fully upgraded, that is. I probably could have grabbed it though. Carnage. I suppose armor is pretty good. I don't think I want that right now, though. I don't think that really goes with what I'm doing with him. Hidden Hand doesn't work with keeping a deck very small and trim, other than like maybe if you pull it on first turn. Deadly Strikes seems really good. I don't know. Pick that one up, I think. Type character. Cursive vulnerability for sure. Any of these other ways vanish? It's not a bad idea. Using stealth for the last move protects him from being targeted, but when you use stealth, the next action you use is enhanced in terms of damage or healing done. Damage and healing dealt with 20% per charge, so that's 40% more damage dealt. Cap target to remove all charges that you play on card, remove one charge at the start of turn. It would protect him from being targeted. It wouldn't protect him from being hit, strictly speaking, but that worked out quite well. I want to save her energy for now. Push forward. Shout. Look at them all scary-like. Keep howling at them. Gives X more draw and energy. And this thing, get rid of one of the other cards. Save this just another turn. Just her energy. I can keep a little bit of a pool of energy going. I have my healing. This is the problem with having a deck that's not, but I guess I could Omen of Peril on Shadow Mend. I was thinking Vitalize is my two healing spells, and those are the ones I'd rather Omen of Peril, but technically speaking, I do have Shadow Mend. Blow him up as much as possible. Vitalize the sack a little bit. About 95% dark resist, so when he blows himself up, he doesn't blow up quite as hard. Kill him outright, just actually get rid of him. Don't give him a chance. Don't let the poison do its work, just kill him. Well, here we go. Curse Mancy. Curse of Ability. Curse of Shadows. Curse of Shadows. Curse of Agility. We just cycling through all our curses. Makes sense. So we get in terms of cards from a zero-cost librarian, sure. Maybe we'll get another encyclopedia or something, I don't know. I've never done this event. Ask if she knows the owner of this old journal. My grandfather's diary. If you have it, I guess he passed away in pursuit of his dreams. See, my grandfather found this in here with the tricolor flag with its three favorite colors: green, yellow, and blue. All of the colored ruins, according to the dreams of any merchant. Cool. So I'm gonna go to the magic circle if I make it there, which I should, theoretically, unless Fayeborg ends my career. Green, yellow, blue. You don't have Sylvie, so visiting her house doesn't do much. I kind of want to go to the Maniac Mansion, though, just to deal with Fred. I think it's Fred. Add freeze to all monsters every 2 rounds, so you just lose a turn. No thank you. I like resources, but no thank you. I do not want to deal with Sub-Zero. No amount of buffer would make that worthwhile right now. This guy needs to go. He is one of my least favorite enemies in the zone, the Draconoid. God, I hate wasting my Curse Mancy. I hate it too much. I shouldn't hate it as much as I do. Let's go Vivification and Curse of Agility. I probably should have downgraded this thing. I only take like a tiny amount of damage though to give Luca like a ton of health or a ton of energy. Because we have all this resist. Let's just cap out Maluka. Oh, why didn't I Prismatic Field? That's dumb of me. I should have Prismatic Fielded. Also should have Malediction first, but whatever. Tiny details that are all gonna actually add up to some nasty damage probably. But for now we'll protect Maluka from damage. Hey, O0. Doing alright. Doesn't matter. Kill him. Oh, thank you, Sharpie. I forgot he has Sharpie. It's like, why did that just happen? Why did he not get any poison there? Sharpie MVP. Just get rid of him. Get him out of here. Honestly though, Battle Shout. Anthem. Dispel yourself. Give Phil some intellect. Break. You see, I do like 14, 16, 16 with my Blade Flurry, but if I kill her Instinct, I do 19, 22, and 22. I flurry on that guy. In case of that man, I'll let the poison go through because he's just got a little too much health for Thulz to do things to. He can blow up easily enough though. I will pass up a second Tome of Intellect that's not upgraded. I like books way too much in this game, but Condemnation, though, can be upgraded to all monsters. And it's a side grade, so that's going to be Maluka's all monsters attack down the road. Sylvia's house. Loot the place. I'm going to be getting rid of for Maluka, though. Dark Outbreak. Jumping in all monsters are different things, so I don't even know. Maybe just one of my Vile Lances. Or a Shadow Mend, I don't know. Probably a Vile Lance, I don't know. It's tricky. That said, I only have one person that has a card that needs removal. Here plays a card, suffers cold. This is actually really, really bad for this particular zone because everything does cold, so it will be really, really bad. I'm gonna avoid that challenge. My team could probably handle it, but I don't like it just the same. Black Talons. I'm not gonna use my initial stealth. Stay maxed out Black Talons, I guess. Also, I should probably not maximize them on that guy because he's just gonna send them back at me. I like getting frostbitten. Oh my god. Maybe it's a good thing I didn't do that. Encyclopedia. Crest weakness and mirror images. I don't know. Dark Future is very specific to him having sight on an enemy. Actually, Drain Life. Drain Life's fine. Give him a little more energy. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of him. Violence. He's not immune to slow, right? But slow's not gonna. One thing is slow's not gonna be enough to stop him. Unfortunately. I should probably get rid of the cold charges just to tank against that kind of damage. It's 3 energy, which feels a bit of voice, but whatever. Maybe I will get rid of her Shadow Men's. She'd rather be healing the damage anyway. Sometimes I need that little bit of like extra raw healing, but I think she'd rather be healing by doing damage. Some great emotes. Emote team's weak, I need to work on that. Maybe that people will actually sub. Beyond you guys, of course. Thank you again for all your support. Yeah, let's focus on this guy. Get rid of that guy. He's a pain. That shit sucks when he just gives you all your poison back. Curse Fancy. That deals with him. I don't have another curse in my hand, do I? Nope. Prismatic Field is actually kind of useful. And then I'm gonna just do that. Okay. And look, can you like maybe get rid of that? Oh boy, you can't, can you? The only healing spells left in your deck. Well then. It's gonna double vitalize and then condemn someone for this crime. They froze my Zac. Yeah, I definitely could not operate with Decadence in play. Those had a good early, but I think he's falling off compared to the dark dealers right now. Mainly because I didn't like equip him properly. Is there an equivalent of like Tempest but for Twin Blades? Sharp Scimitar. Actually, no, not the Twin Blades. Twin Blades don't do that. The Sharp Scimitar is the only equivalent, and it has to be corrupt to be remotely comparable to Tempest. It's really all about that Sharp Scimitar. If you want to try to be melee, but not that bad, really. It's only one time a turn, though. Nowhere near comparable to frickin' Tempest. 3 times a turn when you play a ranged attack, draw a card and gain 1 sharp. Tempest is so busted. That's fine though. Anyway, things happened. Breeze disarmed them. And Thul's poison application does mean that like the enemies are weaker to dark, which is nice. He still has a very strong purpose in the team, and he has been helping them do more damage, so... Grab the upgraded Blood Rage. And side screen it for free. Get rid of the other one. Yes. Maybe not the best plan, but it's a plan, and I think I'll take it. Let's go fight Fred. Confront the Dracomancer looking for the best way to attack. Ambush fails. We leveled up though. Command and Conquer. I'm gonna go with Deadly Strikes, I think. Just to help add vulnerability stacks to everything. Infestation for sure. Love Enhancer, when you play a healing spell, or no. Vaccine. Apply 6 to all the monsters every turn. After she plays it, yes. We have to fight Fred. The purple Dracomancer. Alright. Oh, it begins. There we go. Breeze getting up there. I need to tome Prismatic Field and Encyclopedia, unfortunately. I'm giving him too many things that he wants to do on turn 1. Including grab another Tome of Intellect, apparently. It's my face. Ooh, Darkness Falls, though. All monsters supply 9. 1 cost. Pretty good. Suck some dark energy. Takes more dark energy. Anthem. We'll I've offered a standard dispel to the guy with the most frost right now because frost is probably gonna be really, really bad. I have both my blood rages. I'm just gonna shout. Get some more thorns. Deadly strikes. Black talons. 6 more energy. Your instinct into blade dance. All invulnerability stacks. Infestation, yes please. Black Death. Like, draw 1, transfer 1 curse. Deal 15 apply. Yes please. Let's toss out the next curse, shall we? Toss out the next brat. It's a waste to use my curse fancy when I don't have a curse. Throw the extra number on. So as much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna let that one slide for now. Let's delete that thing. Not as much damage as it felt like. It felt like so much damage, but it was only like 800 really. Not even. No healing spells in my deck right now, so One of Peril's kind of wasted. Condemn! Okay, I just finalized some more. Hey, you can't freeze my damage dealer. That's cheating. Apply the vulnerability before doing the actual damage. If I kill Fred, the archer just disappears. I probably should just focus on Fred. Brain freeze. My fanaticism. Zap. Because that's the noise a curse makes. Zap. Garden of Thorns is very rare in terms of like, technically it has an epic gem, but how much value I really get out of that unless I'm going hard into Thorns. And I'm going into skills, not strictly, and I do have points in Thorns, I'm not going like just hard like, oh, Thorns, 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 Thorns. So I don't think I necessarily want to grab that for free. Sharpening Knife, again, I'm not really going sharp on him. I should, but I think it's a bit too late to pivot into that. As he is right now, he has really good like pacing on his energy versus draw versus everything else. And I don't think that I think the Sharpening Knife would throw that out. You can't do this to me, game. You can't give me another corrupted encyclopedia. Because I have to take the corrupted encyclopedia. Doesn't matter if it's the incorrect choice, I have to take the corrupted encyclopedia. Every 2 turns you can flash freeze an enemy. Not very good, but not bad. Every dark charge you apply 1. Ooh. Zek's resists would go down significantly, but he could start applying poison as well. Definitely giving the Venom Amulet to Thulz. He loses out on a lot there, but yeah. Dracomancer Staff is... I mean, if Bree can just get a monster out of action for a turn every 2 turns, it's not a bad call. I mean, on bosses, it's just a dead card if they don't have any backup. But oh, I'll grab it. Those will take the Venom Amulet, and then Zek will take this Vile Ring. So much defense loss, though. But more damage and such. Tabula Rasa every round to a monster. Kinda hurts Thulz and our defensive options, but honestly, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, I think. You'd be able to remove a card from everyone's deck. Losing our stacks of vitality will be a bit butts, but... Bree's whole thing of just casting buffs and debuffs kind of loses that a little bit. Only makes sense to apply poison to someone who doesn't act again, because Tabula Rasa is going to come around again. Dark stacks can go to anyone though. Malicious Eye. 2 Darkness Falls at 1 cost. You'll take the Malicious Eye and the better Darkness Falls. Cost reasons. Anything that vanishes. Oh, Crystal Shadows. 0 cost. Nice. Anything that vanishes is not supremely terrible. So Icicle Barrage. Could be useful. I could also go... I'll go Icicle Barrage. Invisibility. Invisibility. Okay, passes off his debuff. Ooh, it actually uses on Vitalize. Let's see, that guy has Tabula Rasa. So, none of the poison that Dulce does this turn is going to make any difference. Unless we kill him outright. It's going to be a bit rough considering he has 100 freaking block, and I'm not doing anything to him. Alright, Zek, you just have to do like 300 damage to that man. Go for it. You almost did it. Womp womp. That man has an active idea. Just get him out of play. Just get out of here. No turn for you. Hey, you can't do the same thing to us. Alright, I need you to get rid of that Maluka. You don't have your your dispel. Maluka. I'm kind of counting on you to dispel that. You're killing me, Maluka. Okay, who has Tabula Rasa? The guy that's nearly dead. Good. You just get rid of that and then we get to keep all our stuff. There, he's dead. No more Tabula Rasa. That guy, he has used his Pernicious Claw, so he probably won't be using that this turn. You'll be Stealing Buffs instead, so let's target him. Push forward! And also, you don't get a turn. Mr. Tabula Rasa. I like the tinking noise off of his frozen body. I don't use flash freeze very often, so I don't really get to hear it that often. Triple a target's poison. Or I can go double and it doesn't dispel. In fights where I'm gonna be able to use that, I probably won't need it because of restricted power. What would I even be getting rid of to put that in my deck? Because I do need to get rid of some things. I could... He's currently got 16, getting rid of 2 Viper Strikes wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Maybe a Viper Strike in that Blade Dance I picked up. Maybe even just like the Toxic Strike. Toxic Strike's like got really high value, but like, given that I have momentum, I could use 3 Viper Strikes in the place of 1 Toxic Strike and still have energy left over for a Blade Dance or a Blade Flurry, and I'd do a lot more. Of course, I trigger Thorns more often, so like there's trade-offs in both directions, but I think I'm more likely to get value out of these Viper Strikes than I will the Toxic Strike. Let's grab it. Alright, Bree, what do you want to get rid of now that you're here? You don't need both Blood Rages. I wanted to get rid of them. I mean, right now they're both actually kind of nice to have, but yeah, I'll get rid of the Intimidate, since I still have room to remove the other Blood Rage down the road. One of my Viper Strikes will go. Essence is a really nice spell that I've gotten a lot of value out of, because it's 4 hits potentially across anywhere from 2 to 4 monsters. But it's strictly speaking not a curse spell. Malicious Eye is really nice as well because it's inexpensive. It's 0. I'll get rid of my Malicious Eye. It shifts my deck my deck's costs upwards, but I get rid of a non-curse spell that is clogging up my deck without getting rid of this like really nice bouncing spell. Condemnation's gonna be my AoE. I want to get rid of a Vile Lance in favorite or Shadow Man. I'll probably get rid of the Shadow Man. I already went over this. Oh, I have the torch, right. I could use it here in the fight. I'm gonna keep the torch for now. I want to see if it can see useful later on. Probably is not. Probably should have just used it to help ward off Favorg, but whatever. Yeah, we're almost at max poison already, which is a good way to do it, I guess. Owl. Push forward. Intimidate. Check it off. Alright, just gonna loop on the snoot. Revitalize, Vaccine, Anthem, Fanaticism. A little Taste of Dark. Flash freeze him. Unfortunately, I have to use it, otherwise my deck's gonna get clogged up with these things because it doesn't just go away. So I'm just giving him free reinforce, which is not good. Store Thorns. And you didn't steal our vitality, thankfully. Myself up on those thorns, easy, no problem. Zek's first turn, Infestation. Encyclopedia. Grab the Mana Surge and the Dark Pact. It's not much of a value thing there, but neither is Endless Abyss here. Maybe Firestorm just get a vanish. And that doesn't cost much. Because this isn't great. You're killing me here, my encyclopedias. Meteorite. You know what? Screw it. We're a Fire Mage now. But not really. Give him a rat! Oh. Can't put a meteor at him. I really want to Mass Dispel, but yeah, I'm gonna do it. Those ice stacks are gonna be really, really nasty moving forward. I don't actually do damage with hit on this turn because he's got too much defense. So I'll just save the claws for another turn. Or rather, you know, I only did damage with hit like once or twice, which is not enough in my book. That's what I meant to say. Throw this Firestorm. Wonderful, drew another curse. Pestilence Jump doesn't do anything here, so I'll just Dark Ritual and give Malukas some more energy, or maybe himself. No, Malukas. Malukas is a good target. Condemn him! A lot of frickin' armor going on there, doesn't he? Now he's got a little bit more, unfortunately. Probably really use that prismatic field. I kind of want to drop the meteor on his head. But ice damage is mean. I don't like it. %, just dropping Mass Dispel as soon as we see it. Getting rid of his Paralyze, actually preventing Paralyze. This is, I think, the first time in my entire time playing this game that I've gotten rid of a Paralyze without it just going off. I need to get Bane, 100%. I need to get him Bane. That's what he needs. I'm gonna buy that for him at some point in the near future. He would do 0 damage with that right now. He's such a good starting card. Black Death. Mixed in boss fights, obviously. Single target boss fights, it is. Use Black Talons here. Ambidextrous. Upgraded ambidextrous is busted. These are both really, really good. I'll be grabbing repetition training and ambidextrous. They're going to cost a truckload to upgrade, but whatever. Archmage book. If you play a spell up to 2 times a turn, you can draw a new spell. The Royal Coin. I think I'll take that actually on Bree. The Ninja Scroll's nice, but she's fine enough as a frontliner without it, I think. Is there anything you should prefer over that though? I don't think so. Thing is, the Archmage book is really, really good, but I think the Cup of Death, or even the Cursed Dagger, are just too good. Malika's currently at the point where she has so much energy overflowing that she can really afford to throw out spells willy-nilly like that anyway. She could be in the future if I get the right items, but... And it is a purple tier item, but the Cup of Death is 2 more charges of Dark. And she's all about them Dark charges. I'm not giving up the Cursed Dagger on Zac here, because it's actually kind of busted. I mean, it's with the Curse of Shadows, he does like, if he does damage, he does like 16 Dark in one go. Fortunately, it looks like there's nothing here that we even want, like remotely. Hold up. Ninja Scroll versus Venom Flask. 9 to all monsters at combat start is good, but do I want the Royal Coin on her or on him? One of, you know, she's fine. Evasion charge isn't that great. He doesn't have any songs, but he could have songs. No, it's not. I think there's actually just nothing here we want because it's all weapons and they're all like books. This is the Feyborg scale, which is armor, but that's like Evelyn armor. That's like Evelyn, and Evelyn alone wants that. But even then, like, well, no. Okay, no. You can get on any like warrior if you get, if you had also gotten. Where is it? The Icebreaker, I think? No. The Frost Axe. All damage, transform damage to Frost. So you have to deal with this guy and then take your tank. You have to deal with this guy, get his axe for your tank, and then bring your tank up to Feyborg to get the Feyborg scale. And then also you want to be like a bleeding character, so you do bleed and frost together. Oh, the Icebreaker is kind of nutty. When you apply Crack, deal 7 ice and apply 1 cold. Yeah, I hate to do it, and the reason I'm delaying so long is I want to see if there's any value in any of these, but I think I'm just taking 3 gold choices instead. And away we go. Change your Blood Rage to not burn. I think I'll finally upgrade her Barbed Wire to not burn as well. Ditch her last Intimidate. Upgrade her Repetition Training to be... 2-hand, I guess? Yeah. Ambidex needs to be upgraded because I want it to be cost reduced by 2, period. Let's transform Poison Catalyst. No, actually, tripling and burning it is probably a better call, to be honest. Especially with restricted power. If it was not restricted power, doubling it and doubling it and doubling it and doubling it would be great, but restricted power means it's a lot more value to just do the other thing. Applying 1 bleed. It's not a lot of bleed, but it's bleed. He currently has what? Nothing that enhances anything from that. Alright, never mind. He doesn't really need to upgrade his Blade Dance any. If we have points left over, we'll do that, but there's still things we need to do across every deck, I think. think we'll ditch a Blade Dance and a Viper's Strike. These Poison Darts aren't huge, but like once he gets to level 5 and I get White Sleeves, they'll have a bit more value. I suppose I could get rid of one of them. I don't need 3 Poison Darts. Having 2 attacks, yeah, I think I'll get rid of a Viper Strike as well. I need 2 attacks that can target invisible things just in case, but I think we're past the point where we really need to worry about that. There's not going to be too many stealthers moving forward, if any, truthfully. It's hard for me to pick here. Pestilence. You know what? In the fight coming up, the boss fight, this is such a high value card that's got me so far, but I don't know if I need this anymore. Because of his like cost reductions across the border for his individual target spells. When it bounces between 2 targets, though, I immediately regret that decision. I should have gotten rid of one of these curses. Oh well. For that reason, I'll keep Dark Outbreak, I guess. I want to transform this to be everyone gets 2 speed, or upgrade it rather, so let's do that. Let's finally make these poison darts do a little bit more damage. Just a little teensy tiny bit more damage. Make it easier for them to pierce enemy defenses. Bree wants Sunder Armor. Brigading Blow is fine and nice, but Sunder Armor is going to be more practical for her. What do we got here? Porcupine goes well with her. I like the Dracomancer Staff, but the Porcupine goes well with her. Oh, the Advanced Handbook. She has to have that. So unfortunately, I'm going to be losing my Royal Coin almost immediately after getting it. Is there anything I want to pick up before I do that, though? I could pick up the Blood Guard, which... She loses all of her resists, which is not ideal, so probably not going to do that. The Corrupted Veteran Armor is just too good. Dracomancer Staff has been really handy in certain situations, hurts in bosses, but otherwise it's really handy. Porcupine will just be good in general at all times, adding a little bit more damage and getting her some more thorn. Yeah, I'm going to pick up the Porcupine and the Advanced Handbook, because that thing is stupid for her. And then we can pick up for anyone else. The Blood Guard again. Pick up the Diamond Ring for no one because everyone has useful things in their hands or on their fingers. That applies statuses or help them apply more, you know, Nothing. So the torch and the hammer and nails don't really do anything here. We still have them, but they're not going to do anything here. Do we want to go visit Snemo? We'll go to the library. The library is a nice place to go. We are going to the Dark Circle. Let's visit Snemo just to get as many options as we can when we get there. Add Storm to a random monster. They do a lot more laning. Yeah, this is an easy challenge. We'll get some more resources that we don't need. Facing Howl, Standard Bear, Rage. Sunder Gun Guy, I guess. And repetition training my Sunder armor back. Sunder him again. Zero class blade dance? Yes, please. Unfortunately, that doesn't trigger momentum. That's fine. Death him. But does he poison himself when he because of his vile ring? Oopsie, it works both ways, doesn't it? Cut and jam. We don't have any sharps, loser. Zek's gonna die very soon. No, we got our healers going. Healers, I mean Bree. Luca doesn't count anymore. There we go. back up to 83 health, which is basically where he began. I'm thinking of getting her shadow form, but I might get her mojo. Just so that she can dispel more easily. But dispel 1, regeneration 1 and vitality 1 are good, especially if you're building towards that for her, but playing a healing spell, dispel 1 to all heroes is freaking huge. Especially since she doesn't have synergies that make mass dispel like really cheap. Why didn't I Black Talons first? Yeah. Actually, he's not dead. There we go. Now he's dead. Finally got a curse fancy. Munitions. Curse of Weakness. Upgraded Curse of Weakness at that. Completely useless in boss fights. Arguably not too useful because of its high cost in any other fight. I'm a sucker for Librarian, I love it as a card, but I think I'm going to pass on all of these. I'm sure in some playthroughs, especially on higher difficulties, that curse actually has value. I'm just not seeing it now. Hey, you want to give us a 30% discount? Yeah, the Mountain King? I'm glad I got that discount. That's not great. It's not as great as some other mythics. It's not bad. If I was playing a proper defender, like tank, that would be really, really good. But, oh, especially since it's not armor. As a not armor item, that is huge. But for Bree, means nothing. Thole, Zac, Maluka, nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's completely useless. Zac being immune to dark wouldn't be terrible. If he gets damaged by others, he would start applying more dark to them too. He loses all of his resists from his armor from that though. That's the problem. I'm mostly resistance-based defenses right now. And if Bree had like any kind of dark application bonuses and she just tossed it on, yeah, like just rampage by the guy in the front. Very dark, should you apply 1 Sanctify? Holy shit, how did I not see that there? Yeah, Zac, you're gonna get the Yin Yang badge. Because it doesn't matter how little you have benefiting Sanctify. That's every dark charge you apply Sanctify. Yin Yang badge is definitely a pickup here. Last Stand, a good card, just not for us. Our deck's already trimmed, no point in taking the challenge. Vitality Stealing guy has to go for sure. Ambidextrous or Toxic Strike, because we want it to actually cost 1. For momentum's sake. That'll do. No curses. Curses. Man, no matter what I pick, it's a waste. Grab those. That's the problem with gambling. Sometimes you lose. And by sometimes, usually most of the time, if it's genuine gambling and any kind of, you know, place meant to exploit you, which is all of them. Mirror images, I guess. We got one good card out of our encyclopedias, which is not good. Looks like a yin yang badge. Let's Curse of Shadows that guy then. Because that's a lot of freaking stuff. Now I don't have to use my Tome of Intellect. Well, my Vitalizers are in my hand, but my Shadow Man does not. Whatever. Let's use it. I should have the Blade Flurry, but he needs to go before he does this big thing. And Vitality Drain. Cursemancy! Woo! Here we go. Unfortunately, we did not draw that many curses. Because reasons. Should have picked up like a mana gem for him or something. Cauterize, I can do that at least. Don't want to waste my Curse Mancy, so we'll just Darkness Falls, I guess. Look at all that Sanctify, it's disgusting. Sunder's Armor. While you're at it, Sunder it again. Maybe we should have spread the love a little bit, but whatever. I have a lot of need for Mass Dispel if I had that. That was a lot of poison. Oh, Toxic Retaliation. That would explain it. I'm gonna need my Shake It Off here and now, please and thank you. There we are. Let's shout and then shake it off because, goodness, it's a lot of poison. Just explode it. This team's fun. I've never used this team before. It's a lot of fun. Just all point. Do it yourself. Vampiric Tutor. 0 until discarded is... That's really for if I have like some really expensive spell, but that's not the way I've built my Zek. Upgrade it to cost 1. And then I can just make any of his spells cost 0 until he discards it, which would be terrible. Vampiric Tutor is a really good card, but I don't know if I'm going to actually want it here. Death's Reach. Right, this monstrosity. She doesn't need to be applying vulnerable because we have someone that does that, so it's not really that great for her. $7 or higher. Ring the bell several times to try to get a discount. Can we afford to corrupt anyone's cards? Is there anyone that has things that they even want to corrupt? Matter. Ambidextrous corrupted would be huge. Losing ambidextrous would be terrible. Poison Catalyst costing 1 wouldn't be terrible. Losing Poison Catalyst wouldn't be the end of the world either. Could also corrupt a Piercing Howl. Like, at the end of the day, what I would want to do is, if I lose the card, I'd want to then like get something to replace it and then remove the other thing. So the question is, how easily are these things replaced, and how much of a burden will it be in the deck if they're corrupted, or if they're a void memory? Let's ring the bell once. Let's upgrade that Tome of Intellect if we can. Hooray! Breeze would, repetition training would be nice. I really don't want to lose it though. Howl being upgraded doesn't mean much of anything. I think the Spike Shield is also not really good. I don't really want to corrupt any of these. Omen of Peril though. Corrupting it would make it jump once more, while also giving it a little bit more damage. And that way Dark Outbreak doesn't sit in my deck when it's not useful, and gets some extreme value when I use it. And if I lose it, then it's not at the end of the world. Cost reduced by 2 on a Vitalize would be pretty nuts, though. Losing my Omen of Peril would be really bad, though. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Dark Outbreak. We'll try the Poison Catalyst. Success. failure. Yep, that's gonna happen. Let's save our resources then and get Maluka a replacement for Dark Outbreak. Who knows, we'll get another Dark Outbreak. I'm just gonna assume that I'm gonna pick up a card from Maluka and then remove the Void Memory and deal with Magic Mushroom, which is pretty bad. Top of a random hero. Oh, it's only one hero's deck. And that's how we were dealing with 2 Vitality Stealing Jerks, which could be really, really bad. Okay, Bree ate the mushroom, not the end of the world. Bree not being super effective is not the end of anything, really. I forget which one acts sooner on that big threat. Let's hear the guy in the front, I guess. Black Talon's essential waste here, but whatever. Oh, forgot this thing becomes innate now. He's even more burdened by his ridiculous book collection. A curse and a mana surge? Yes, sure, why not? I don't want it to be a specific hero, I want it to be random, actually. Oh, but a curse of vulnerability. 2 good curses, yes, let's go with that. Vocation and Endless Abyss Corrupted. Tome of thing, and then I guess just more energy to Maluka because I can apply some fragility. Give Maluka some energy. Oh my god, he applies Sanctify and Poison to himself every time he does anything that... that's bad. It's great and it's bad at the same time. It's so funny. Ooh, that Void Memory just staring me in the face immediately. You're gonna need that down the road. She uses all of her energy like constantly. He's draining our vitality. Damn, that one has to go. So I will smack that one to give him more vulnerability stacks. Road. Really max amount of poison. He needs to go. Evocation. Yes, please. Endless Abyss? Sounds good to me. Oh, because he applies Sanctify, their thorns mean nothing. Actually nothing. Oh, that badge is so nuts. Give him some more vulnerability. Give him some more cursing in general. Start Ritual yourself. Call it a day. The fact that I made him poison himself every time he does rituals is pretty sad, though. I really need to get rid of the Mojo ability and maybe some more healing focus, I don't know. Maybe not, though. The 2 Vitalizes are probably enough, to be honest. Transfer 2 curses. It's got too much evasion. Ooh, an upgrade battle plan. And the gut upgrade too. Maluka needed something, right? To get rid of her void memory. Spark of Life is a healing spell, I guess. I can upgrade it to... Ooh, not... grant 1 and bounce. Yeah, let's grab a Spark of Life. It's a solid choice. What will I get rid of for battle plan? Piercing Hell, probably? Sneemo. Have some money, Sneemo. Free card upgrade for Spark of Life. And what else could I get? A Blade Dance, I guess. And my battle plan's already upgraded. Here plays a spell, suffer 5 and 3. Ooh. We could probably endure that with all of our resists, but I think I'll skip. I don't need that upgrade that free that quickly. Battle plan. Amnesia! It's actually pretty bad amnesia. Sunder his... Sunder his... I don't want to get rid of him. This guy's dangerous, but that guy's annoying as hell. Also, he has buffered. He guys everyone's buffered, which is why he needs to go. Man, this kind of sucks. I can't really use these without just getting 0 value out of one of them. I really should not have done to him what I've done to him. She also a Mind Seal, but not a curse. Whatever. Got on some of the other options. Sorry, I need to respond to something real quick. Alright, Endless Abyss, Evocation, and Endless Abyss, I suppose. No, Crystal Shadows. Zero cost Crystal Shadows. It's probably much better for a long run in this fight. Long run in this fight, they'll probably last like 3 rounds. His first turn is just set up now, unfortunately. Condemn them all. He's gonna need buffer for whenever he casts Dark Ritual. Maybe I need to get rid of his Dark Rituals. Just, I like them a lot for his ability to help the team spread energy around, but every time he uses it, he applies 3 debuffs to himself, which is a bit much. Ooh, don't have a good attack to dupe with ambidextrous here. It's still 0 cost Viper Strength, I suppose. Unfortunately, we don't have the good one. Wait, we might have a thing here. Curse Mancy, there we go. Plague Rat. Curse of Shadows. Plague Rat. Get rid of him. It's a pain in the ass. Get another Plague Rat out. Grant yourself invisibility, and then throw out another freaking curse. Should have used, you know, I'm going to use my Dark Ritual, and then I'm going to do this. That was a bit of a waste of energy, but whatever. Now I can throw away my Sanctify to him. I could get energy free, but she really doesn't need it that much. Ooh, what we need is for B to not be... Oh my god. Maluka, we need some healing right now. Bree's actually in a pretty decent shape, right? Well, Luca's actually low on health for the next combat, which is not great. Bree can also hit the Sanctified guy a bunch, so there's a lot of things going on here that can help. Or she can just, you know, shout a bunch. I guess I might shake it off. Doesn't cost 0, so we're gonna do that. Ooh, that's bad. He needs to go before he gets stabbed. And they just explode from her built-in passive. Oh, not passive, it was vaccine, wasn't it? They just explode from vaccine, it's just... ugh, so good. None of these really appealed to me on that front here. I will be upgrading Spark of Life to not vanish, which will make it quite worthwhile for her deck, I think. And her final rival at Mojo. Boss time. Prepare my holy defenses, as Snemo told me. Fortunately, we're going to do the strategy where we try to avoid Law of Light. So, we're not allowed to use all of our special abilities until, like, later. Well, ambidextrous, the Blade Dance. Blade Dance is actually terrible here. I should have saved it for Toxic Strike, because we don't want to do too much damage to the tank dude, right? And these are actually really good for the situation, unfortunately. I'll take a Librarian and... Icy Vein, though. Something that burns or vanishes, but like fireballs do AoE, so that's not great either. I don't have a lightning spell, I don't want to flash Freezy. I just get damage out of it. No. Endless Abyss is good. Yeah, Endless Abyss. You know what? Stacking up more Sanctify is not a bad idea. Oh, I should not have put Vaccine on. What am I doing? I literally said I was just going for the other strategy. Well, Maluka's going to have Law of Light on, and that's just how it's going to go, I guess. It's so tempting. the Law of Darkness, and then we shut the Law of Light off. What could possibly go wrong? Actually, there's so much resist against this stuff, so I really shouldn't be that worried. That said, I can't really see my hand. There's too much stuff in it. One cost encyclopedia. Why not? Let's do it. Why Deadly Strikes now, then he applies Law of Darkness, and then do the other. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. He's not gonna get through all those Deadly Strikes in one go. The Law of Darkness anyway, I think. Yeah. All that shield before he does his big shield slam. There we go. No more Law of Light for free. More Law of Light for him. poison is not enough. I need to get beat and poison. Or, you know, sharp, so he does damage instead of just sitting here. Or maybe all of the above. So that's a lot of block. We're gonna need some more thorns here, Bree. I never picked up Bane for him. I keep forgetting to pick it up. It's something that would make him do a ton of damage right now. It's not a card that's shown up before in the draw, but I could have easily just picked it up. I keep forgetting. At the town, I forgot to do that. They do some fire damage when they do the Dawn Punishment. I think they do like cold damage when they do the other one. Yeah. Prismatic's not bad to have for that reason. Those thorns are nice to have. Zek has usually done the most damage this combat. That wall of light. I'm so glad I got rid of that. Where's my Bane? Ah, I should have picked up forever. Meditate, though. Never go without meditate. What are the other options? So I didn't even look at them. I just saw meditate. I was like, yeah, meditate. Yeah, meditate. Queen of Thorns is nice for lots and lots of thorns really quickly. Tireless, I think, is critical for a certain junction. Wide sleeves. Absolute darkness. And Mojo. The Golden Laurel. Inspire on heroes gives +6 to all resist and +6% healing received per charge all turn. I think, oh. Every turn all heroes gain 5 regeneration is nice, but the Golden Laurel. Golden Laurel. Who could take that? Oh, the Venom Flask can go away. That's just. The Golden Laurel will go to him. Ank of Life. When you play a card, recover 5 HP, 5% of HP. Oh man, the Ank of Life as well. These are both ridiculous because they're mythics, of course, but like, I think the way my team works, I can't take both of them, which is kind of sad. Because Bree needs this to make her costs just 0 across the board after like turn 3 of combat. She could probably get by without it, but I don't want to even bother thinking about that. This badge is busted. The regeneration stacking is really good for resists and for regeneration. This only heals the person that uses the item. The Laurel is really, really good, and I'll probably get that to him. So then the question is, who wants the Dark Hood? Probably Zek. Or the Red Steel Cloak's an option too. Give Bree some more speed, make her immune to Mark. Give her... So that Veteran Armor Corrupted is pretty strong. Immune to Mark would probably be really good, but I'll give that to Zek, I think. Immune to Mark. And Bree will take nothing. She'll actually skip on this ridiculously good thing because Warrior code doesn't help her as much as an advanced handbook does. I have a few things you can do with the colored runes. Immune to poison, all heroes suffer poison. Could get Maluka a free meditate upgrade. A free blade dance upgrade, and that's about it. The upcoming station I'm going to want to upgrade what? Meditate and Spark of Life. Spark of Life won't cost too much. I don't think I need the free upgrade now, so it's fine. No Command and Conquer? Why don't I keep repetition training? There's absolutely no need for that right now. Oh well. All the thorns. Angel should go, I guess. Poison Dart. Corrupted Blade. Poison Flask. Actually, it's a bit of a waste. I'm going to be catalyzing that person. Ah, White Sleeves is in play now. How wonderful. Ah, Zach. What have I done to you, my boy? Only two of these even vanish. I don't want him using Dark Pact over and over again. That's just a recipe for disaster. Let's get rid of the electricity manual. That will do nothing. How dare you condemn us? Sunder activated. Nine. Upgraded. How did I not have that active? Doesn't matter. Three vitality will be 15 HP. Yeah, okay, so she'll die. As long as I don't touch her anymore. Which might happen, we'll see. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely dead without needing to directly attack her. Of course, I might accidentally attack her with this plague rats, but we'll see how that goes. I still have one curse man, so I don't want to waste it. There we go. That Curse of Shadows has been had its cost reduced. Heck it, let's do it. I think she dies outright, right? Dark rituals abound. Oh, that sucks. Bree, shake it off. There you go. Another ambidextrous. I can't say no to an ambidextrous. Is there anything better though? Not really, no. If there's Bane there, I'd have to take it, but no. There's no Bane. Let's just use the altar as is. I can't really risk it becoming a higher cost thing at the moment. Or maybe I could have, but there's not much to gain from doing that. One energy up front. Yeah, why not? I guess I should upgrade his blade dances. As the innkeeper of the Happy Isle told you, press the green, yellow, and blue. Large number of supply boxes appear. Oh wow. "16 boxes. Remove cards. What do I want to remove? We have another ambidextrous. Maybe I get rid of that. Maybe I get rid of one of the 2 cards I upgraded. Maybe I get rid of the poison dart. I only really need 1. I'll get rid of the card I just upgraded. I only need 1 of those. Ambidextrous will be able to determine what I want to pick out from these. With meditate, I can get rid of what? Malediction's really good, but as it is, it's just a card I burn. Anything that is currently a vanish that doesn't have like extreme value, I should get rid of. So while it's nice, I'm just gonna get rid of it. They really need blue card. She's the only one on my team that doesn't start off with all the defenses up, so that's probably part of why she gets so screwed relative to everyone else. Command and Conquer battle plans. You can compile and draw a defensive strategy, which we did. Unfortunately, we lost our repetition training, which is not the worst thing in the world, truthfully. Put these 2 back because it doesn't really matter. Defensive strategy will cover us. I'm going to actually waste my initial invisibility. No, I'm not going to waste it. Get rid of this guy. Focus him. Ambidextrous Blade Flurry, please and thank you. Deadly Strikes, Killer Instinct on inexpensive Blade Flurry. Throw a dart at him, see what we get. Throw some daggers at him, see what we get. Sharpening knife. Wonderful. Flurry and small. Poor Zach. Every time he has to just sit here reading books for the first turn. And he doesn't always get things that he likes here. Dark Pact is not really good for him anymore. I have Flash Freeze and Ice Lance, or Electric Discharge, it costs 0. Aggressive Vulnerability, and Tome of Intellect. He's not the kind of person who wants a white Tome of Intellect, but honestly, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. This Curse Mancy just shadows down to 1. My Scroll of Intellect. Master of Amnesia. That's why I hate these guys. Last spell seems like a fair choice. Not necessarily the best one, but a fair one. Just do that and get it out of the way. Dispel yourself again. It's under his armor. But don't actually successfully do that because it's the buffer that he puts on. Like it has put on him at least. I'll still need to get through that buffer, theoretically, to do damage, so... Bit of a waste of ambidextrous, but whatever. I'll entrust Zach with finishing him off and just use my poison daggers here. Trust Zach finishing him off. That's probably a better way to say it. I'll flash freeze after everything's said and done. See where we end up on enemies in their states of living. You don't get a turn, you just get poisoned and you die. Sounds good to me. Some ungodly strength you pulled off there. Three small weapons and put them into your hand. Ooh, I mean I shouldn't, but I'm going to take that because corrupt weapon cache. The Cursenomicon! I can't say no to a Cursenomicon. Make sure that there's nothing that's somehow better there. Yeah, no Cursenomicon. About time. It's too late for you. You're cursed and being controlled by that gem. Speak for yourself. What kind of swamp witch like you know about curses when she doesn't see the truth about herself? Conquer there. Well, I have plenty of skills to with which to activate Command and Conquer. Two ambidextrouses and nothing good to use it on. In this fight, I think I will delay using ambidextrous. Also, Black Talons on turn 1 I have all of one attack. Well, I mean, I'm going to be drawing these as well. And this Abyss wouldn't be terrible for, like, as long as he has its clones, which is something you want to get rid of as soon as possible, so yeah, why not? Things we can burn. Here's fragility. Here, we're gonna focus on just getting his vulnerability to max. And these strikes. Blade Variant. Yeah, I really needed Bane. I'm not spreading out my poison right now. Something I should be doing for sure. A lot more sense than what I'm currently doing. Like, we got one to 200, we shoot them all to 200. I want to like kill one of them as quickly as possible. It'd be much more logical to just give them all as much poison as possible. Oh, that's not great. That's a really poop draw now, isn't it? Shifting scrolls garbage, scroll speed. Scroll speed, I guess, I don't know. Not good either way. 0 across the board, because that's kind of how this works. Whatever. Eh. Oh, there's my infestation. It's actually in my hand. I just could not see it because I'm too many cards. Just too many cards in hand. Have some speed. Or some madness on that guy, I guess. Ooh, I want a Chrysonomicon, but I also need to just get rid of the Endless. Not get rid of, use Endless Abyss. Chrysonomicon will be back in another turn or so. Ritual yourself. Spark of Life, why not? Kind of gone back and forth on her build. It's probably better if I hadn't done that, but I needed the Dispel. I didn't have enough Dispel for people that weren't Bree. Chrysonomicon. Gotta read my books. There, he's gone. Now we can focus on the big guy. Dark Ritual yourself. Oh, my pets! That dark constraint is why we're gonna have a fatigue thing. But, you know, honestly, with her strategy right now, you know, Thorns probably would have been way better. Just didn't like leaving anything up to the possibility of the whole team being crippled. I didn't want to welcome that possibility. Even though Bree doesn't really do that much. Blade Flurry, that's what I want. Thankfully, these final fights where the enemies have like many thousands of HP, they don't have like a time limit. Another Blade Flurry. This one that costs 0. I should apply it to anyone. Zach's still massively outperforming because I don't have Bane. Or alternatively because I have restricted power on. If I didn't have that on, you'd be doing insane amounts of damage. Sanctify. Hit him again. When I happen my way into a sharpening knife, I get a bit more damage out of them. That dark constraint is a real pain in my ass. This is catching up. The fact that I have that one perk that makes regeneration not go down on your heroes, and I have the cap of regeneration means she doesn't need to apply regeneration anymore. She can apply more vitality, I suppose. Sharpening knife. now for the final fight. This one might actually not go my way. That's just how slow we are at doing damage. Also low. Last button damage is nasty. Ooh, a zero cost sharpening knife for the whole fight is going to be really nice. Might actually make him work out here. Let me get that to 166. Agility, 6 cost disintegrate is a lot of energy. Icicle barrage vanishes at least. Fireball doesn't matter. Grant 1 currently our inspire is better than it used to be, so let's do that. Mirror images, I guess, I don't know. I don't have Charismancy on yet, so no point in... Well, I mean, there's a point, but I'd rather give her some more energy up front. Should probably have stuck to giving Vitalize that, but whatever. That dark constraint. Damn, we don't have... I really should have gone with betters and lay up for a second. That's fine. It's something I need to do because it's something I really can do. So I need to go as soon as possible. It doesn't matter who she uses this on. It's a waste because he's just going to do his thing. Maybe I actually just hold on to it for now, because what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this, and then this. Yeah. He's gone now. 10,000 HP with restricted power. It's going to be a long fight. Get rid of the sads. Shake off the sad. Nice fancy, huh? Mouse? Was that you? Sorry, that was my Windows book. My mouse is misbehaving. This final boss is really like neutered by restricted power. There we go. Blade Flurry. Poison Dart. Selective Knife. Shit. Cursnomicon. Oh, corruption. Poison for regeneration stacks. That's the reason not go with regeneration, though, isn't it? More sharpening. Finally, get cursing. Actually, they're all elements and stuff, which is not great. It's one of our curses shadows is going to go down in cost. forget to select my white sleeves first for the sake of a chance at sharpening blade. No sanctified. Well, not much at least. Oh, this one doesn't extend another martyrdom across. That's nice. Blood Rage is nice if she doesn't have the advanced handbook, but now that she does, it's kind of not the greatest for her. We're doing her any favors. Oof, he's done some nasty damage there. Is our courage not up? Oh, it isn't. Oh boy, no wonder he did so much damage. I'm not really paying attention, I'm just cycling through the cards. Sanctify will help a lot. Victory is pretty much a foregone conclusion unless I grossly misplay, but it's just a matter of getting there. I think actually I'll just hold on to this energy since I don't need to get rid of these two particular debuffs. A turn where I don't have a small weapon. Unbelievable. I'm glad my regeneration is capped for this fight. Restricted power sucks in a lot of other places and then it makes this fight last a long time, but like if I wasn't restricted, when he does that corruption that just makes you take poison for regeneration stacks, my guys would just die. There would be like so much regeneration that I would just fall over dead from too much poison to counter. Bree would be able to handle it most of the time, but like the other ones don't have those kinds of solutions or solutions to that. Sweet melody. Like, oh, you need to be a song scout if you wanted to have something. Warriors have Shrug It Off. Mages can... What? They don't have any targeted spells, do they? Or non-targeted spells, I should say. So yeah, really be healer's job. I mean, if you were Evelyn, you could go Lightning Mage and she could heal herself that way, or dispel herself that way. The damage numbers looking right now. Zek's still in a commanding lead, but Thulz isn't slacking as much as he was before. Bree has an incredible amount of damage from just thorns for the team, which is kind of crazy because she hasn't even applied that much. If I'd given her Garden of Thorns, who knows? I know she's not getting damage from just smacking the dude. So Merrim is strong, but it's not that strong. She's actually finally ahead. Lethargy. She we have our courage up right now, so he's not doing as much damage as he could, which is kind of scary because he's doing a lot of damage. But yeah, no, we win. This is, like I said, a foregone conclusion. Let's make some massive misplays. It's already done and decided. Oh, hey, he's almost dead. He's been going through the motions and paying attention. And he's dead. Not even from the poison, but from Bree. That was a fun team. If I'm gonna go up to like madness, what is it, 14 I think it is that you need, or is it 13? If all I care about is the card back, it's 14. If I'm going up to madness 14, then it's going to be like probably either madness, yeah, or madness 8. Unless I go with just madness 7 and then go all the way. Like I could do it on 6 really. I don't know how bad I feel, how much I want to like use certain things, right? If I want to have better starting resources and not have to fight as hard with certain things, but like despair and all that, I'm thinking I'm going to go up to 8 and then just take off 2 of these modifiers for madness 14. Yeah, some of these modifiers are really nasty. I've been playing with restricted power and impending doom. Restricted power is like a double-edged blade against you, really, because like it makes you a lot less effective at killing, but it also means it works on you as well. So that final boss, what he normally does is he like stacks a debuff on you, and then he converts that debuff in the next one and stacks more of that debuff, and then like one of the ones that he stacks into is dark, so you just explode. But I think it's sanctify, or it's insanity into sanctify into dark. And since you only have 50 max stacks of sanctify, you can only take 50 stacks of dark from like when he does it, so he doesn't really do all that much. It actually nerfs the final boss quite hard. So my initial thoughts were going to be not Decadence, because Decadence it just feels really, really bad for me, and not Poverty, because that also feels really, really bad. But turning off Restricted Power could be very interesting. It'd open up a lot of like avenues for attack that are just like, well, I stacked 600 bleed on this dude in like one turn, he dies on his turn, on the start of his turn, no questions asked. If I did get rid of Restricted Power, I'd either take either Poverty or Decadence. rank 8. Or I could do rank 7 and do everything but restricted power. But random combats is, well, not too bad. It's difficult, but it's fun. And changes things up. Despair is pretty rough, overcharged. Poverty and Decadence are just too much for me. Let's see, going from 6 to 7, what do we got? General health increase on monsters, they get faster in middling acts. They get beefier in the middle as well. Beyond just health, they take less damage. And they do more damage in the final act. You have significantly reduced starting gold for your decks, and heroes actually start combat with less energy, which is pretty bad. Forced random seed's not a big deal. I don't play to use the set seeds to get advantages. I'm try going without restricted power for now. Kind of want to go with it though, because I'm not going with Decadence or Poverty on my Madness 14 run. I mean, Decadence probably wouldn't be too bad if I went for Sanctify and Block. Because the Decadence really just kicks me down because I use Vitality. I crutch on Vitality really hard because Vitality is really, really strong. One thing I haven't really done is try to make use of this regeneration perk. Not this one, this one. Everyone says that it's really good, and I imagine it is. It makes sense that it would. It sounds like it is. You put that on the 2 middle heroes, and you're suddenly healing a ton of health if you use regeneration. The first time I used Maluka, I tried to use these enchantments, or particularly this one, to just maximize her vitalize charges without using the ability, and then see how that went, but it didn't go too terribly well. So I went Yin and then Healing Brew. She really needs the procs. Oh, Innovate's kind of nuts. It's not a healing spell though, it's a skill. So she doesn't get Healing Brew value from that. Strangely enough, Nezglect would be the one who would want to use Innervate, right? Provided you're going Resourceful and not Mind Devour. I always assumed it'd go up to 8 and then do it without any of the, drop 2 of the modifiers, but maybe I should just go for like 6 and then all the modifiers, and then have rare cards in town 1 and make use of rare cards in town 1. Because rare cards are really, really powerful. Well, a select few can be. Very expensive to get Omen would probably be great. But prescription is like just solid, period. Alright, this is the cursed team that I was trying out. How cursed would this team be? If I tried for that ridiculously bad strategy of always being invisible. They would certainly fall apart when it comes down to the final boss. I think this is something I would experiment with off stream because it'd be embarrassing to just watch. Gustav would definitely be like the healer. I'll go for probably melodic rhythm. Fanfare. Encore, I guess, and choir. Stanza 3 is not removed at the end of turn. Does that mean just every turn he suffers stanza 3? Or suffers 1 fatigue? Or does it mean that whole effect is just skipped? Because if it's you get fatigued every turn after you get to stanza 3, then that's really, really bad. Not really, really bad, but like... It lets him continually cast stanza 3 spells, but... I don't know. which seemed to just be Energizing Serenade. Ballad of Conquest, Ballad of Invasion. No, it's not just. It's a never-ending story. I mean, it also prevented him from needing to go to stanza 2 ever again, because stanza 3 is stanza 2. Not sure which direction I want to go here. Maybe because I'm not doing anything right now, I'm just at a loss for which team I'd want to do next and how I want to tackle this. And we're getting pretty close to the normal ending time. I'll end it a few minutes early. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good day or night, whichever to see you. Bye for now.